It's really here. It's really happening. We're really gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Finally. Oh, I'm so excited. Dang it. I did not. Okay, I do have tissues nearby. Okay. Plus I have my hanky, you know, my Crisis Core hanky. It's dirty. I haven't cleaned it since the last time I used it. I just posted on social medias that what's really happening. That the stream is live. And here's the thing. First of all, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much just for showing up right out the gate. And for some of you who have literally been waiting in the chat on the channel since 2 p.m. Pacific time, I appreciate you. We're only an hour past that. So honestly, it's pretty good for my latest track record. First things first. As a thank you to all of you, okay, I gotta compose myself. Oh my gosh. As a thank you to all of you for being here from the get-go, from the start, I want to give away game codes for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to y'all right here. I want to start us off strong. Now, here's what I'll say. I'm pretty sure these codes, pretty sure they might, well, I don't know. I should have checked. I actually don't know if they're region locked. They're directly from Square Enix, so they shouldn't be, right? I don't think they are. So, here's what I'll say about this. If you submit, like, enter to win the giveaway of a code, just, like, make sure that you have somewhere that you'll use it. That's my only request. I know most people here have probably already bought the game and have already finished the game. So I want to make sure that whoever gets the code hasn't had the chance to play it yet themselves and will get the opportunity with this code. I want to share the gift of this game. So that is my request. If you enter to win, please make sure that you can actually use it. The music's a little loud. Oh, yeah, it is. It sure is. Thank you. I'm using a new system and I don't know if these musics are normalized, equalized, compressed. I don't know. Words are hard. So, let's do a giveaway. Now here's the thing. On Twitch, we have Nightbot. We have a bot that runs the giveaway and automatically picks it so that my hands are off. As long as you entered the keyword, then you will get to enter and you will get selected by Nightbot. On YouTube, we don't have that. So what I have to do on YouTube is tell you to enter the keyword and then close my eyes and then select someone. And you just have to trust me. And then both people who have been selected as winners will have to send a message to Superway, or if on YouTube, messaging on YouTube is not a thing, just send me a DM on Twitter or something like that. You can find me on Twitter, on Patreon, on Instagram, however you can get in contact with me, please do. Okay, so I'll tell you all what the giveaway keyword is. Make sure you only enter, please, if you can actually use this code. Like if you already played the game and bought the game and everyone you know in your life has already played the game or is not interested in playing it and you can do nothing with this code, please don't enter, just because why would you, right? So let's do it. Please enter the keyword in Twitch chat or in YouTube chat. FF7 Rebirth, no spaces. It is not case sensitive, and please use the number. So FF, the number 7, Rebirth. No spaces. Please use the number. Enter that into either Twitch chat or YouTube chat. On Twitch chat, Nightbot will select the winner, and on YouTube chat, I will select the winner. On Nightbot side, you do not have to re-enter it. On Twitch, you don't have to spam it. Just enter it once. I'll give y'all a few seconds to get your chats in, given there might be a delay if you're watching. I'm so excited that we're here. Oh yes, I'll do thank yous while this is going on. Thank you so much. So much. There was already a hype train that came and went by the time I went live. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I appreciate it so much. Okay, where to start? Okay, yes, we'll start with J Grotto for resubscribing, 68 months. That's absolutely wild. Cesar for resubscribing, Unfinished Sentence for resubscribing, J Hoover, thank you for resubscribing, Pope, thank you for gifting a sub, Jean Starwind, Pie Master, thank you for resubscribing, Superway, thank you for resubscribing, Josh Floyd, thank you for gifting a sub. Pug Zoomies, thank you for resubscribing. X-Man for subscribing, appreciate you. Thank you to Brad for gifting a sub. Cash for resubscribing. Thank you to A1TI5 for resubscribing. RP for resubscribing. Thank you to Fogbound Mars for subscribing and Chris Luffy for subscribing. First time subs. Welcome to Team Strange Rebel. Krasgar, thank you for resubscribing. Blixhand, thank you so much for that perfect number donation. I appreciate that. Blue Delta, thank you for subscribing. Turbo Casual, thank you for subscribing. And Nadio, thank you for subscribing. Wait, there's more. Stop. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Okay, Omni, thank you for subscribing. Genesis, thank you for subscribing. Thank you to Jay Grotto for gifting a sub. Crystal Vortex, thank you for subscribing. Be Randomized, thank you for subscribing. And Neoplasmic, thank you for resubscribing. I did it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. On YouTube, I'm not looking at the chat and I'm picking a random person. I'm scrolling up and down, so it doesn't matter exactly when you entered. It's just going to be completely random. And this one, Ayla, it's you. How do I pick you? Let's see. I can pin your message. Maybe that'll help us find you. This one, if this is you, Ayla, you won the code giveaway on YouTube, and Nightbot has rolled the winner on Twitch, I assume? Who won? On Twitch. I don't see it. Did I miss it? Nightbot. Who won? I can't see it. What's wrong? I can't find it. It says Archetype won. Okay, congratulations to Archetype. You have won the giveaway. So Archetype, if you are here and listening, please do send a whisper on Twitch to Superway. Superway, our moderator here, and we'll get you a code. Let's see. Let me see how many codes I have to give away. I gotta make sure I get it right. Let's see. Okay, of course I do. I have 7 codes to give away. Square Enix was so generous to provide these to me to give away to all of you as a thank you for being the best community on the internet. So I appreciate y'all so much. So Ayla, please send me or send Superway. If you can contact Superway somehow, I don't know how it works on YouTube, but you can also just contact me on Twitter or Instagram or Patreon, or any way you can get a hold of me, please do, and we will make sure to get you your code. And then Archetype, please send Superway a whisper on Twitch, and we will make sure to get you your code. Now, I would love for these codes to go to people who have a use for it. Even if it's not for you yourself personally, if like your sibling really wants to play the game and they haven't gotten a chance to play it and they'll use this code, that's okay. But just make sure I don't send you a code and it never gets used, because I think we should share the joy of this game to anybody who hasn't had the opportunity yet for whatever reason. Okay, so that's the first two. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more giveaway, but this one is going to be for Twitter users, or for X users if some people want to call it that, because I certainly don't want to call it that. I don't think the codes are region locked, but I didn't see for sure. They're from directly Square Enix, and Square Enix sends codes all over the world, so I don't think these should be region locked. Okay, so on Twitter, I'm going to be doing a giveaway, and the reason why is I want to make sure that everybody who wants to get the chance to hop into the stream before we begin knows that it's happening. And a lot of times I get people saying, oh, I didn't know that you were going live. I guarantee you some people will hop in like right as I'm ending the stream and they'll go, did I miss anything? So I want to make sure that we at least get the word out. That we're going live and that we're going to be starting this game. So if you are a Twitter user or an X user, go onto my profile at The Strange Rebel, and I'm just going to select a random winner. Same way I did on YouTube, I'm just going to scroll and pick one randomly, and I'm going to pick it from the people who have reposted it, is what it's called now, because retweets is for Twitter, and now it's not called that. So we're calling it reposts. Please make sure you're not quote tweeting, because that won't show up on the same list. So just go through and make sure you click what used to be the retweet button is now just the repost button. And I'll just randomly select someone from there in a few minutes. So that's the other way to win a code today. And on top of that, we still have 4 more codes to give away. So we'll do that as we go through the stream to make sure that everybody kind of gets a chance as we go through. Okay. So I'm gonna remove the pin from YouTube. Thank you for those super chats. Am I gonna replay the part in the demo? Do you want to see that? Do y'all want me to replay what was included in the first demo? Angry Silver, thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the nice, sweet message as well. Don't mind in particular. Some people saying no. Some people saying yes. Some people saying skip the demo. Some people saying start from scratch. Some people saying your call. Yeah, let's put a poll up on Twitch, because I'm seeing a real split audience here. Like, it's really split. Yeah. I understand that it's not necessary, at least, because imagine if we got a 50-50 on this poll. That would just figure, wouldn't it? Thank you to Crystal Vortex for that donation on, actually via, what is the word? Streamlabs, that's the one. Stream Elements? I don't remember. Thank you to Jedi Knight for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you to Green Planet for resubscribing, Denkin for subscribing, Callie for subscribing, Josie for gifting 5 subs to the community. Appreciate that so much. Soulcap Cody, thank you for resubscribing, and thank you to Chippy for resubscribing. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to Team Strange Rebel. The other thing that we should cover is that I promised y'all that every 100 subscribers I would be revealing a new emote, and I had one more after yesterday. Wow, 65% say don't play the demo again. Okay, that's fine. I will not then. I will skip it. Yes, so But if you're on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, you can still see the VOD of me playing the demo. So I'm pretty sure. Craig Walkie, thank you for gifting a sub. Gia, thank you for gifting a sub. So, yes. So, do I still have the demo installed? I honestly don't remember. I literally have no idea. So I said that every 100 subs we reveal a new emote. I had one more to reveal, but y'all already crushed it before I even came on the screen. Because we had a sub goal from yesterday that was 2,200 and we did that. So I think I have to unveil the new one. I know I uninstalled some multiple things in order to make room for Rebirth because I don't have another thing, but like hard drive storage. I don't have extra storage. So I know I deleted something, I just don't remember exactly what I deleted. But I did go through and confirm that the demo is skippable for me. And I have a few of the other upgrades too. Or bonus items. Turbo Casual, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you. Alvisora, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Team Strange Rebel. Okay, great. So I think it's time for y'all to see the new emote. What do you think? This one, I'm pretty sure people want to see. I'm pretty sure people are gonna want this one. In fact, this was one of the main reasons that Maple Glow, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my gosh, this is crazy town. The Troublemaker, thank you for subscribing. Sunset Driver, thank you for subscribing on Prime. I appreciate y'all so much. This is, I know, a lot of what I'm talking about is on Twitch. I see you, YouTube. I know. Travis saying, Brianna, please start the game, haha. People are anticipating your playthrough. Do you know who used to do that to me all the time when I would hop on here and I would hang out with the group before starting the playthrough? The Bat Derp. The Bat Derp used to be the person who said, has she started the gameplay yet? Start the gameplay already! But here's the thing, I've got stuff to do, okay? We have emotes to unveil, and we have some ground rules to lay down, okay? I've got matcha to drink. Okay. And I say this with love because it honestly doesn't bother me. It just makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. I know a lot of you are excited for me to start the game, okay? I know that. Don't worry about it. It just makes me giggle. Okay, so let's see. Emote, yes. Emote. Because here's the thing, when I start the game, I don't get to interact with chat anymore because I'm focused on the game. And so I'm not like reading chat line for line and like chatting with you all. So this is my chance to chat, okay? This is my chance to hang out with you all. And then I play the game and then I take breaks and I chat and interact with you again. So if I don't get that, then it's like you're not even here. Then I might as well not even be live. How do I upload an emote? Okay. So this one is a great one. I'm really excited about it. And because we got here and it took so long to get here, this is a top tier animated emote that I hope y'all love. All right. It's in. It's done. This is our brand new animated tier 3 emote, and I can't wait to see it in the chat. Thank you for that super chat, Jedi Knight on YouTube. I will have fun and enjoy this day, trust me, even though I had a little insomnia last night, probably because of the stress and anticipation, but I didn't sleep well, and that's okay, because I'm excited today. I appreciate all of the Cherith emotes, but that's not the one. That's not the one. Do I think FF7 Rebirth will win GOTY? I sure hope so. I sure do hope that. Hey, we all never sleep well? Do we all never sleep well? None of us sleep well? That's a bummer. There are some people here who have the tier 3s. I want to see that emote in the chat. It's not Rebel Cherith. It's not Zach Hype Button. I haven't seen it in the chat yet. Let me reload and see if it's loaded for me. You can see it but can't send it. Okay, well, I know there are some tier 3 people in here. Thank you to Besky D as an example for just subscribed at tier 3. Let's see it. Drop it in the chat. The Pegacris, thank you for gifting a sub. 2 subs even. I appreciate that. Poe, thank you for resubscribing. You're loving the game, Alessandra. I love that. I love to hear that. I love that. Yes, there is a Cherith emote on Twitch, ACOG. I see your request on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube only allows me to upload 11 custom emotes, whereas on Twitch, I have the ability to upload over 60. So this emote is only going up to Twitch right now, but there it is. Meta just posted it. There it is. There she is. Thanks, Meta. Oh, I was excited about this one. Let me see if it updated on mine, if I can get that animated goodness in there. It didn't even update on mine. Maybe I have to refresh the page again. Let's see. There it is. Rebel Shades. It was only right. It was only right. It's the Barrett and Aerith synergy attack where Barrett hands her sunglasses and she throws them on, and it's animated and it's glorious and it makes me so happy. Right? Isn't it so cute? Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't think I can pull it up in animated form on my stream, but I can put it up in static form. There it is, Aerith Shades. Actually, I wonder if it would go up in animated form. Let's see, let me try. It does! Yay! Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. Isn't it amazing? Oh, I love it so much. Thank you to Manny Link for resubscribing. Thank you to Cheap for subscribing. Thank you to my boy for resubscribing. Simon for gifting a sub. T-Got and Watts for subscribing. Welcome to Team Strange Rebel. Yes, there she is with her little sparkle on the edge of it. Oh, Big Ben, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. So, so sweet of you. I know, Ice Princess. I lose my mind when I see that. It makes me so happy. It makes me, like, look at this. It just keep going. She's the best. Dreams of Dragons, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you once again to Maple Cat for doing all of these emotes for me. Not only doing these emotes, but doing them on a rush. Like, they were completed in 7 days. The perfect number. Yes, very exciting. Okay, those are all the new emotes that we have. However, you may have noticed. Also, I literally said it yesterday when I was freaking out and had a bad brain. But yesterday, I said that I was gonna have to rearrange some things because I had plans, future plans for these emotes that didn't quite work out with the slots that we had available. You know, I didn't bring sunglasses to my stream, so I don't have sunglasses for me personally, but that would have been a good idea. Maybe next time. You may have noticed that we have a different sub goal on Twitch, and not this one because that one is just 777. It's always that. But on Twitch, we have a new sub goal, and I have plans, my friends, once we reach that sub goal, to get a lot of these emotes, not all of them, but a lot of them, animated. So once we reach that new sub goal, we'll get some of the new emotes that we just got animated. Exactly. And then they'll go into their proper places that I had originally planned for in the first place. So the ones that will get animated are, let's see, of the new selection. Oh my gosh, there's so many emotes, y'all. I can't. Okay. Shiny will get animated, caffeinated will get animated, and Sid Sweat will get animated. And I think that's all I had slotted. Yeah. So those three, caffeine and shiny and sweat, will get animated once we reach that new sub goal. And then y'all thought I was done. No, see, I wasn't done. Because once we reached the next sub goal, we will all get to vote on which emote will be next. And I have a list to pick from. So you don't even have to come up with what you want. I have it selected, and then you'll get to vote on which one we'll be getting next. Okay? We're filling these emote slots. I'm not messing around. Except on YouTube, which unfortunately all the emote slots are already filled. But if we get more members on YouTube, then I get more emote slots. So that's how that works. If you want to join a member, join the SRG community in that way and have a little badge next to your name that says SRG, and you want to have the custom emotes available like Superway has in the chat on YouTube, all you have to do, here are the custom YouTube emotes that are currently available. All you have to do is become a member. And then if we have more members, I will... Wait, you can make a poll in YouTube chat? Why didn't we do a poll in YouTube chat? Next time. My personal audio is super low? It's really not. You might need to adjust your speakers. Oh, thank you, Jessica, for that super chat. So nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ollie Morrison, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you to Chris, no, the other Chris, for resubscribing, and Tim Ballo for resubscribing. Thank you to Simon for gifting a sub. You did not miss me playing the game. I haven't started yet. We had some business to take care of. Cosplay Let's Play, thank you for gifting a sub, as well as Side Effects. Okay, so we've wait, I'm also being yelled at by Ryan Reynolds in the chat to just play the game. Excuse me. I'm gonna add 5 minutes to my chatting time for every person that says play the game already. And no, it wasn't Ryan Reynolds. It was Ryan Reynolds. So it's a different person, obviously. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, XManT. I appreciate you. Okay, thank you for everyone now saying don't play the game. Anyway, so let me chat. We have to give away a game code. Remember when I told you all, if you go repost my Twitter, my post on X, I'm just gonna keep calling it Twitter. I will select a random winner and you'll have to DM me, or I'll figure out a way to DM you if I can. I will select one as a winner to become a winner for a game code from Square Enix Special. So I'm gonna do it now, right now. I'm gonna do it now, right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna just randomly scroll through from all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top, and I'm not gonna look, and I'm just gonna poke my finger at a name. See, I'm looking directly into your eyes, and my dog is barking. This one. Soulcap Cody. If you're here, were you one of the person that entered for the code? If so, here, I'll make sure I follow you so that your DM will definitely go through. I just followed you. You are here. You're in Twitch right now. Okay, congratulations. You win a code to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as a gift from Square Enix. So send me a DM and I will send you your game code. Congratulations. So happy for you. So now someone on Twitch won a game code, someone on YouTube won a game code, someone on Twitter won a game code. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way of giving away game codes on Instagram, so I'm gonna leave it there. But I appreciate y'all so much. And we're gonna move on. Okay, we still do, however, have 4 more game codes to give away. So we'll be doing that as the stream progresses. Good. Thank you to Kupoyo for resubscribing, Strider for resubscribing, and Beardtastic Yogi for resubscribing. Really quickly, just want to restate one of the main ground rules here is please do not spoil anything about the game in either chat. Not only have I not fully played the game, but a lot of people in this chat want to go in with a fresh experience and haven't finished the game or haven't gotten a chance to play themselves. So please don't spoil anything. And here's what counts as a spoiler. My favorite scene was XYZ. Like, that's an overt spoiler, so don't do that. Or a soft spoiler, which could be, oh my gosh, I cried so much when blah, blah, blah. That can be construed as a soft spoiler because people can generally figure out what you mean by that. So let's do our best to just, yeah, and I'm talking about not only for this game, for Rebirth, but also for Remake and Final Fantasy VII Original. And in general, you kind of know, I mean, in general, it's kind of common sense what I mean, but just know that, like, if, for example, a moderator clears your comment, it's not personal. It's just that we have to clear everything because we don't know everyone's intentions on the internet sometimes. So yeah, and Crisis Core as well. So let's just try to keep conversation to general topics or things that we have directly played today. And that would be much appreciated, not just for me, but for the mods and for everybody in the chat who wants to have a fresh experience. Okay, welcome to all the new followers. So happy that you're here. Am I in the right category, by the way? Did I do that right? I messed that up, didn't I? I did. I'm in just chatting. We're gonna move ourselves to the proper category. Sorry. Okay, we're in Rebirth. We're doing it. Okay, here we go. I'm still figuring out how to dual stream properly on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and that is using a program called Restream. So I have to now update my metadata on Twitch and then Restream and then double check that Twitch is still correct because Restream updates the Twitch metadata and then go back onto YouTube once I'm live because you can't update that one until you're actually live already. Then you go onto YouTube and you update the metadata once you're live. So all of that I'm still figuring out systems for. So thanks for your patience. Okay. I think I can honestly just close that and we'll do a little minimization. It is a lot of shenanigans to get this stream to work. That is very accurate. That is very accurate. And because I've seen like a lot of people asking for this or mentioning this in the chat on either side, I do want to remind you that I love Aerith so much, but she is a character. I am not Aerith. I am Brianna with one N. Aerith is a character that I am very lucky to lend my voice to. But if you were hoping to hop on the stream today and see Aerith, that is not what's happening here. And so asking me to say all her lines repeatedly and spamming it is just a little problematic. So please understand that I am my own person, and I've actually been streaming for much longer than I've been portraying Aerith's voice. So what I will say is, if you want to hear Aerith voice lines from me, They happen throughout my playthrough randomly, unprompted. But I very rarely say an Aerith line prompted. Just because, I don't know, I don't want to feel like you're like tossing a coin at me and saying, do the thing, you know? Sometimes I just, you know, I want to have agency, I want to have control over it. So I don't have any issue with you asking, like I don't take it personally, but like I am not my character. And that is true for all voice actors. All voice actors that I've spoken to have had to clarify this with people. So just keep that in mind. Thank you so much for that super chat, Ori Aliz. Hopefully I said that correct. Okay, so let's see. See, that's kind of my point. So the fact that I just said, hi, gently and kindly, I love you, I love Aerith, but I'm not her. And then a bunch of you put in the chat, okay, Aerith. Anyways, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I'm my own person. And I know you don't mean it by anything except for a joke, but I think maybe what sometimes people don't understand on the internet is that there are like 2,000 people watching right now, and like a lot of people making the same joke at me over and over and over again can get to be a little bit much. So just don't forget that, like, be kind. Thank you. Love you, appreciate you. Anyways, so shall we play the game? I think we should. I think it's time. I think it's finally time. How do we do that? Oh my gosh. Y'all still need to make popcorn? If you don't have snacks, you're gonna need to get snacks, okay? Sam, thank you so much for that super chat. Can you ask questions as stuff happens? Yes, absolutely. Yes, so we're not gonna do spoilers in the chat, but let's say I'm playing the game and I come upon a scene that you really wanted to ask me about. That is a perfect time to ask about it, absolutely. Okay. So I have to start my PS5 up, start up the jet engine, and I have to take a little break before we begin. Is there anything I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Obviously, I'm going to be giving the ground rules before we start. The controller is charged. I've had my caffeine. Bingo! Of course! Bingo! Okay, so for those of you who weren't here for the Rebirth launch stream that we had a couple weeks ago, we made a custom bingo card. And what I thought we were doing was making a custom bingo card, like one card for us all to play together. However, what actually happened is way cooler, because if you're on Twitch, actually, is it only Twitch? It's only Twitch, right? How does this work, Superweight? Am I crazy? Does it make their own bingo card? Oh, there is only one card. I'm correct. Good, I am correct. Unless you're in the SRG Discord. If you're in the SRG Discord, you can have your own bingo card. But if you are playing on Twitch or YouTube with us, we are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth bingo of SRG bingo. So things that will happen during my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So here, I'll pull it up on the stream. Bingo card. Oh, that got very large. So, okay. Here's the bingo card. Things that might happen on my playthrough. The free square, wasn't the free square supposed to have something? The free square was me crying, right? Anyway, so other things are based on like what we know about Remake or things that we've seen in the trailer. So we have, you know, Bree sings a made-up song, max out a Materia's level, play a mini game for an hour plus. Oh, I really hope that doesn't happen. But things like that. And then hopefully, I didn't technically cry. I teared up. Did an actual tear fall down my face? I don't remember. I don't think so. But maybe it did. Great. So this is the bingo, and what you can do is if you're on Twitch, you can find a link to this so that you can play along on your own. And you can remind me, because honestly, I'm gonna forget because I can't have this up on stream while I'm streaming. Because I talked about it earlier, I have 10 windows. So what is does the thing? That's what I was just talking about, where I say an Aerith voice line, or I do a voice acting. And that's when I'm doing the thing, is the voice acting. So I'm not gonna have the bingo up, so make sure you get your copy of the bingo card and remind me when we can mark a square off. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna mark a square off. I don't know how to mark it off. I'll have to do it at the end of every stream in Photoshop or something. Okay. Oh, thank you, Go Wild, for that super chat. Yeah, I'll answer that question. That's a great question. Am I going into this to play as a completionist or to cruise through the story? That's a great question. And here's what I've kind of figured out based on how I've played other games in the past, other like super large scale kind of open world style kind of games. Generally what I've done in the past is I've started out the game doing every little thing, collecting every little thing, running around doing absolutely nothing for hours on end. But eventually I just simply reach a point where I cannot continue to make content like that. So there may come a time in the stream process, in the game, maybe 10 hours in, or a few months, depending on how long it takes me to stream this game. I don't know, we'll see. Where I just will not be able to. I haven't started the game yet, Superway. You can't mark up a bingo square yet. Where I will not be able to collect everything and play every mini game to completion and blah, 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 blah. So I will play it by ear, basically. Most likely I will dive really in depth in the beginning and then I'll just kind of focus on the story towards the end. Does that sound good? Okay. We are not going to wait till 2027 to finish this playthrough, okay? Okay. Jan, thank you so much for that triple perfect number super chat. Appreciate that. Good luck so much and those good vibes. Great, great, great. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch and YouTube just so that pre-rolls are disabled, at least on Twitch. I don't really know how YouTube ads work. Not gonna lie, there's a button for it, but I don't know what they do. But that's gonna be while there's nothing going on the screen, so you don't have to worry about missing anything. But you don't have to worry if you're a subscriber on Twitch anyway, because subs get ad-free viewing. So we're gonna go on a quick break, and when I come back, we'll start the game. Sound good? Feel free to enjoy getting to know each other in the chat, the good vibes. Feel free to check out Strange Rebel Gaming's Patreon if you would like to support more high quality content. Support me on my journey of being an actress. If you want to join the community in the Discord for some ridiculous shenanigans, for some community games, or you can just listen to the music, watch some clips, and vibe. Let's watch some clips, shall we? Let's do that. Okay, I will be right back.
We're soaring.
We are soaring. We're
flying.
There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Wow, what if they made Crisis Core the musical? Can we write the songs for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Absolutely.
There it is. Oh.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Homely literally
Kinda
means
cute's not
ugly.
gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
I am going to read it for him. I am apparently Zach's text-to-speech machine. Bot. Speaker lady. This is an official announcement. Nope, I already read it wrong. I guess I don't know how to read either.
Suddenly I know which way I'm going.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know.
All right, we've done our red hearts. You'll know which ones are Caleb.
Hype! Where did this come from?
I should ask you the same question.
Hype!
I think the whole thing is closed mouth. Ready? I made myself laugh in the middle of it. I couldn't do it. Hold on. I can't laugh. I can't. I'm a professional. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a professional. Hold on. I have the giggles. Hold on. Dang it. Okay.
The amount of oil you need for this perfume is this much. Make sure you count the drops that drip down. Okay, are you ready to begin blending?
I pressed X! Stop it! I pressed X!
Oh, right. This one hits the nose quite hard. Too much oil, I'd say.
I pressed X. Y'all don't understand. I pressed it. Do you have to hold it?
Now, adding the oil at the price.
No, I don't know! What is
Thank you
this?
for
The Chocobo song fuels me! Oh my gosh. No! What? It's the Chocobo song. I swear this Chocobo song is good luck. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. So, let me ask, was that so easy for everybody else? That's why they call me First Try Bree. Alright, they got it. I'm gonna go back to Aerith being a toad. Look at her toad with her little ribbon! She's so cute. Bubble breath! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! What does it do?
Sorry, but I gotta bring it.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. What do those bubbles even do? Oh, she's so cute. Okay, we gotta maybe heal up a little bit here. Oh, that was really cute.
Until I got what I was after. A honeybee in VIP.
I knew it!
I knew it! Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer.
Love it when that
But
happens.
first, I should pick up a gift wrap.
Wait a minute. My best friend. My best friend, the bench. Thank you, bench. HP and MP fully restored. The true hero of Final Fantasy VII Remake is not Cloud, it's Bench. And holster them for safety, always. Hanging human-sized jail cell. Strapped down bed? And then the creepiest of all the things.
Come on, you know you're into this.
Okay, Aerith, that was adorable, but I'm doing a creepy thing right now, okay?
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
You guys, Aerith cursed. I have been so excited for everyone to see that and hear that. I'm just gonna leave her hanging out there. Is that fine with you guys? No? Okay. All these boxes are back. Oh no. No! The boxes are back, but I can't shoot them this time! Oh no! Oh no! I just have to leave them like that. This is too boring. Oh no! No! I can't just leave them. Ah! I hate it! This is the worst part in the game. I'll never forgive them for that.
Hutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
I feel like these are gonna be gross. That's what it's like doing the Bean Boozled challenge.
Eat these things?
Wow.
Guess you do.
She's pretty metal.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Yeah. Scarlet is the director of the Shinra Advanced Weaponry Division, and she's like, well, you don't belong here. I'm gonna destroy you. So we get there. We have Scarlet Trapperunoed. That's even less of a word than I usually don't word. Send help. God. We have Scarlet trapped. And she tells us that there is no ultimate materia. Because
Tough but doable. That's my middle name. Oh no, Brianna, why did you say that out loud? Oh no. Why are we live streaming? Oh.
That's that.
Gosh. Alright, where's Barrett? Oh, Barrett left the party, so we gotta do this on our own. Okay.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, up the ladder.
Aerith and Tifa, best friends on a mission. Aerith and Tifa, best friends on a mission. Oh, I'm so excited. Red materia.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
Nothing in the whole wide world has ever brought me more joy than that. I do the same thing! Oh, man. I'm gonna need...
Okay, so we've earned coins, Condor coins, every single time that we have won a battle, and this is, I guess, where we spend them. So we can buy ourselves some little guys. I don't know what else to call them. Little guys. Did it. I finished it. Played the game.
Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax.
He is so not
I'm only here to
relaxed.
help.
Just like I am not relaxed right now. Oh, Cloud.
Did that hurt?
No.
Welcome back from the break, everyone. I'm hearing the music and I'm getting so emotional. Do you all remember when we played Remake for the first time back in 2020? 4 years ago. And we got into the menu screen. And it was so simple and classic and beautiful. And the music with its swells and its gentleness. Here we are, 4 years later, about to do it all again. The idea of going on this journey, really we're taking the first step on this new journey. But at the same time, it's weird because anytime you play a game that's part of the FF7 series, universe, etc., it sort of feels new and old at the same time. It feels like you're returning home or seeing a best friend after a long time. And it feels new at the same time. It's both of those things. And I feel all of that just crashing over me again right now. We're really doing this. Oh man, I have so many feelings. Okay. So let's talk about rules for this playthrough, please. Number one, we've already kind of touched on today during this stream. Number one is please don't spoil anything. We want everybody to have a fresh experience. Please don't spoil anything for me. Please don't spoil anything for your fellow gamers in the chat. Please stay away from soft spoilers as well. That includes things like, oh, this scene is coming up. I can't wait to see how she reacts to this. Haha. Even things like that can imply what's going to be happening next, or imply what happens at a certain point in the game, and we just want to stay away from that. No issues with the green screen, actually. I just kind of am playing around with showing the background because it works much better when I am then taking these clips and putting them into portrait mode. It looks really weird to have clips moved into portrait mode when my camera has the background of a different part of the game than you're seeing down below. So I'm just kind of playing around with something different. The green screen's still hanging out. I can bring it back if we hate it. So yes, please don't spoil anything. Our moderators will be monitoring the chat to make sure that everybody's behaving. Please don't backseat game. That includes telling me what materia to equip. That includes telling me which direction to go. That includes telling me to use a different mode of combat or play with a different person, especially when I'm struggling with something. I'm gonna struggle with the combat sometimes. And the fun thing is, so did you when you were playing this game. The fun part about playing games is figuring it out. So don't get mad when you're watching. I understand it, trust me, I do. But just don't backseat game and just take the back seat with peace and just acknowledge that we're going on a ride together. And the other thing is, I am not going to be reacting to every line of the chat. I'm going to be keeping my eye on it, and I'll respond to certain things if I can, or kind of touch on general notes during the game. But for the most part, I stay focused on the game and I stay immersed in it, and I give you the best commentary and combat that I possibly can while I'm playing. So it's going to be a little bit different than maybe your other live streams that you tune into, but hopefully it provides a better experience as well. So those are our general rules. Yes, and thank you. Always please tell me if the game volume is a little bit loud compared to my mic. That's a very easy adjustment for me to make. The menu screen is always going to be louder than the actual game, but it is a good note because I do need to go into my options here and adjust some of the audio right from the get-go. As much as I love the music, I have been advised to make this adjustment because sometimes the speech can be hard to hear, and I want to make sure that we are able to hear the speeches. And it's not that I don't want to hear the songs at full blast. However, once again, I don't want to be hearing everything so much louder than everything else. So I'm going to turn the song volume down a little bit as well. And I do this for every game. That's not just for this game. I do this for every game, but I definitely wanted to make sure I did it here. And we'll leave the rest as is. No, we're not doing this. Yeah. I can't. These are very like noise canceling style headphones. I can't be trying to hear what someone is saying through my controller. Thank you so much to everybody who kicked off the hype train as well. I appreciate Anime Game Lover for resubscribing, Aindridge for resubscribing. Thank you to Lelexi and Shiverfox for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you to Emberese for that super chat. Thank you to That's Not Gaming for that super chat as well. Okay. Look, I like the idea of the controller speaker. I love it as a player, but as a streamer, it doesn't make as much sense. So I think it's a really cool feature. I love the fact that they really tailored the game to the capabilities of the DualSense controller, but it's just not for streaming. Also, look what I'm playing with. I'm playing with my Rebirth decals controller. Isn't that cool? Cloud. Wait, Sephiroth and Cloud. Cloud and Sephiroth. So cool. Anyways, we adjusted our settings. We did it. Now all that's left is to select a new game. Wait, I gotta have my notepad for notes. And we are recording this. So for those of you who like to remind me that to record the game, I am recording. I can't believe I'm really writing Stream 1, Part 1, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on my notepad. I can't believe that's really happening. We're really gonna play this game! Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. Raz, thank you for becoming a new member on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's take a prediction now. How many streams is it gonna take me to finish this game? 8 Virgillion Kermillion, probably. Okay, I know this is not bothering anybody else, but there is way too much headspace on this camera. We're gonna remove that. Hopefully this doesn't throw absolutely everything off. It did throw everything off. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Does that look right? I have to like get super close to make sure that it's right. That it's properly aligned. I can't tell. I'm sorry, you now have to have a close-up of my face. No, I made it worse because I moved the camera instead. Oh my golly gee whiz. Somebody tell me if that looks right. Oh, the other thing, thank you for calling me out on my language when I said golly gee whiz. It looks good? Okay, great. All right. The goal of me being here on the screen is so that you can see my reactions, but that you can also see the combat information down here. So, I don't know. Let's see. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's play this game. New game! Ooh. See, my controller is now yelling at me. I'm pretty sure I already adjusted this setting. Oh, right, so now it's off. Yeah, what? Controller, speaker, settings, off. I have such a bad brain right now. It's not working. I did not sleep last night. Let's see, normal difficulty, active combat. We're really doing this. We're really playing this game. We're gonna start off with a recap of Remake. Love it. Recap of Remake? The music just gets me so excited. Oh man.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Ooh, look at the hairs on his nose. So detailed. Not in his nose. That's gross. On his nose. That's detail.
The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Tornado? Ah, yes,
After a
that
briefing
tornado.
with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
Classic Shinra propaganda. Them just saying, oh yeah, all of our enemies did this destruction. Let's say Avalanche and Wutai. It was both of them. They were in cahoots. Wow. No, not this music. Not this. Oh, this is giving me remake nostalgia. Okay. 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 Wow. Wow, the way that they made them look like they're really staggering. Just the tiniest little details in this game, they just get me. We're really playing this. We're really playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Do you all remember when this was announced?
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Kyrie!
Another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Huh?
Back over here!
Get him on board!
Oh.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them.
There's Red. So we saw Barrett, Tifa, Red.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
Move it! We're taking off!
There she is. There's Aerith. And of course, instantly, Zach reacts.
Survivors are being taken away! I got here already! You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Move!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
That's not the first time he's just shoved Cloud off on someone and been like, just watch this guy for me.
Aerith!
Oh, he's literally running after her helicopter. I can't. He's such a dork. I love him. Only Zach is like, they're taking off in a helicopter. I'm going to immediately chase after them on foot. Oh, it's me. I'm gonna be the Zach running on foot. Okay, great. Oh man, this is bringing up so many feelings. Is it gonna not let me go backwards? Because this I assume would be the wrong direction. It's just gonna let me, oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, not that far. All right, okay. Gamer brain, you know, sometimes you have to run the wrong direction first, just to get your bearings. Okay, I just want you to know I saw that box and I did try to smash it, but you can't. That's not part of this game yet, so, you know. Okay. My gamer brain that wants to explore everything already is really ruining the like momentum of this very intense scene. So we're gonna stop and we're just gonna go. Oh, that would be the wrong way to go, because that's a cliff.
Get away from her!
Oh!
He's got a buster sword!
He's got a buster sword! Get him! Oh, but he's not saying later.
At least you tried.
Oh, he's got different voice lines. I hate it. Bring back later.
Go! All right, think.
That's not your strong suit, Zach, as much as I love you.
Heads up!
Case in point, let's destroy the other helicopter that was maybe potentially holding the rest of the group. Let's just bring that down, crashing to the floor.
Sorry. At least you tried. Bye now.
I actually do love the new voice lines, though.
Thank you.
For what? I missed why he's thanking Red.
Where's the ancient?
Is it for, oh, it's for attacking the pilots earlier? Okay.
Just shut the hell up and search!
Or whatever he did, yeah.
This is so messed up. All of it.
Oh, her theme.
But I'm back now, Aerith.
But in sad version.
I'm back.
Oh. Oh, that just breaks your heart, doesn't it?
All right.
To imagine what he must be
Seeing as
feeling
we've
in that
got the
moment.
time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If
I mean, I really just have to take a moment to pause and just imagine what he's thinking in that moment, because knowing the journey that he went on in Crisis Core, you know, he loves being a member of Soldier. His, like, father figure mentor was so representative of what soldiers should be, embracing your dreams, protecting your honor, and like making the world a better place via that. And then he goes on this journey of like complete disillusionment of what Shinra is and the experiments and all the destruction that it brings and the confusion around, you know, what happened to Angeal and the guilt involved in all of that. For Zack to have to go through all of that, to be turned into an enemy, you know, one of our soldiers carrying a Buster Sword is working with Avalanche, the enemy. Like, suddenly Zack, who just wants what's right and what's good, has been turned into an enemy by the thing he valued the most. And then while he's trying to figure all that out and do what's right, he is taken away from Aerith, who he wants to spend more time with, but he gets pulled away from her to focus on this other mission, and then everything gets all twisted and destroyed. And he comes back, and this. Very, very sad.
If it doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
There he is.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor.
Yes, this part was in the demo.
Another one of
So that's why if it feels like I've already seen this before, it's because I have.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other.
So good. Immediately shows how strong Sephiroth is and how Cloud does not compare. Because Sephiroth makes such quick work of that enemy, and that enemy immediately comes and wrecks Cloud. Okay, so here's my question. Because this was part of the demo, my question is, since we decided not to play through the demo a second time, When does it give you the option to skip ahead? The dialogue box appears later. That's what I figured. It's probably when you get to like the more later Nibelheim portion, right? Okay. Oh, when you head to the reactor? When you leave Nibelheim? Oh, then at that point, like, why even skip the demo? Like, just to skip the boss battle? All right, that's fine. All right, so there is one more thing that I have to address, actually, with this playthrough. So here's the thing. How do I say this most properly? Let me think about it while I hydrate. So, we all know at this point, that's not even fair to say. We're not spoiling anything in my playthrough, okay? We are going to be experiencing this on a journey together, you and me. But if you've been on the internet, if you've watched any of the trailers for this game, you know that there are some things about this game that might come off as a bit confusing if you think that this is a shot-for-shot remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's not. But that's because it's very much the same, except we're going more in depth with certain things. And they're adding more than there was in the original FF7. And they're finding ways to, and this is directly from a Square Enix interview from the developers. They're finding ways to incorporate elements from the entire FF7 compilation into the remake series. So there are a lot of conversations about yeah, it's a little bit like a great character soup. That's a great way to describe it. So for people who have played Final Fantasy VII and Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus and watched Advent Children, you're gonna, and read the book, Traces of Two Pasts, Traces of Tales Past, something like that. The Aerith Tifa backstory book. It's gonna seem like you're Traces of Two Pasts. Thank you. There are some things that don't seem like they add up. And there are a lot of theories as to why that's the case. There are a lot of amazing creators who make theory content about what is going on in this series. I am not that kind of creator because I simply cannot be. Because I am a part of making the game. And while I am not privy to any level of higher knowledge or anything really beyond when I get called into the voice booth, I say the lines they tell me to say, and I understand the context insofar as giving the best performance required for that day. But that's really all they tell me. But at the same time, I'm still viewed by some as representative of the making of this game. And so there are some things that I simply cannot address. And so please give me some grace and some patience if it seems like, well, she's not talking about, the picture of the dog. Like, there are some things that I just can't elaborate on because if I start to theory craft, people take that as me giving knowledge about something that I know. Even if I don't, if I theory craft, then people take it that way. And a lot of my clips, you know how the internet is, they can be taken out of context And so there are a lot of things that I can't say. And what that is gonna seem like is that I don't know what's going on. And I think it's fair to just enjoy the ride without analyzing every little tiny crazy little detail, right? So like, for example, with the whole Zack scene that we just watched, what I can talk about is imagine how difficult it must be for that character in that moment. Obviously, you can see that I didn't record any voice lines for that. Aerith doesn't say any lines in that scene, so I didn't record for that, so I don't know what's going on in that scene in a larger, grander scale. But I can talk about what I can talk about, and I can't talk about what I can't talk about. And so if it seems like, yeah, we're all just like Zack. What is going on? If it seems like I'm not discussing the things that you want to talk about, please respectfully rein that in and take that to another creator's chat, because I love that passion. I love that you love the game that much. I love that you want to understand exactly what's going on and make sense of it all. I love that. But this is not the place for that. So please just be kind and rewind. No, rewind just rhymed. It doesn't mean anything, but you know what I mean? I'm trying to give you all the context that you need to be able to enjoy this playthrough as much as I do. Okay. Let me just hydrate and we'll be able to move on. Yeah, if you are too young to know what be kind rewind means, then dang it. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I would go so far as to say, please don't theorycraft in the chat, just because I can't talk about it, but a lot of people don't know about it or don't want to get into it. So, you know, try to avoid that too. I know it's exciting and it feels like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, blow everyone's minds if I put this little Easter egg or factoid in the chat. This just isn't the chat for that, you know? So just try to avoid, yeah, it's potential spoilers too. Like, it kind of just toes that line of like, this just isn't the place for that, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's gonna go in the rules. Please respect that, and the mods are gonna have to clear any of that stuff. Anyways, moving on. Playing the game. Let's kick some Disgorgon booty. Or get our booties kicked, it's fine.
Come. Yeah.
He makes everything he does look so cool.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
The epicenter, if you will.
It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor.
Actually, I don't know if it works in
arms.
epicenter and then ripples. I don't. Maybe it's just the first.
Only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
And they sent Cloud? Just kidding. We love Cloud. I'm joking. I know some people are gonna take that out of context and be mad. It was a joke! I was joking!
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
That means it's time to party in this tiny little mining town. Cowboy town. Tiny cowboy town. Okay, great. Press blah 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 to open the main menu. That's obviously what that symbol is called. It's called the blah blah blah. That's why there's 3 bars. Press circle to roll forward or jump. Good. Now here's the thing.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Maybe a girlfriend. Maybe a yes.
Can you show us some
Now here's the thing. I already played this in the demo, so I left no stone unturned when I played this in the demo.
Wow.
But I cannot do that again. So we kind of have to hurry through here.
Being a soldier? Hmm?
Yes, I could go through every tiny little bit of the demo
And
again.
you are?
But this is a very big, long game, and I have to finish it. So
Humble traveler of the
we have to move along. You know what I mean?
martial arts
And we've
to
already
the
done this one. Also, especially because nothing you pick up here translates. So
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
literally no one asked him, actually.
You could learn a lot from me.
And he doesn't respond.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Why does everyone in this game
Perhaps
have
you
the
know her.
prettiest eyes?
Tifa,
So unfair.
a real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I like the idea that Cloud is actively insulting the people that he's telling this story to, when he could just leave that part out, but he doesn't.
City folk are so sophisticated.
Goodness! Is that you?
Goodness! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when this adjustment happened. No, maybe I've always been this way and it's just gotten worse lately,
So
but
how did it feel being back
I
up
can't
there?
help but mimic some things sometimes.
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Looking in your window like a creepy creep. We all know Cloud's a little bit of a creep. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine that he's a creep, but we are gonna move on. I like that it was a required part of this quest to just sit and reminisce for a little bit.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Wait, I didn't do this in the demo. Did I? And I forgot. Everyone's standing still.
Let's get started. And where better to
Look at
begin
his
than with
pants.
phase one, the Seraph. Ah,
Look at his
you
pants.
Ready.
Cloud, do it.
Lift your arms.
Lift your arms straight up and reach for the sky,
Press
Cloud.
your arms to your ears and show me your palms.
I'm sorry.
Keep those.
Oh, the other thing I didn't do when I played the demo is figure out what's going on in here. Oh, the yelling. Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in private. Obviously. Don't be a fanboy for Sephiroth and try to bother him while he's working.
Huh?
Obviously.
You went to my place?
The quest says I have
figured you
to,
might be there.
so yes. Lockhart Residence is where we're at. But the question is, why are we here? Oh, okay. Well, that's all we needed to do. And listen, I would love to... Nope. Yeah, okay, now we're going here. I would love to play piano again for this entire rest of the stream, but I can't. I can't. We don't have time. There's not enough time.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Ooh, it's getting a little bit fuzzy.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become.
Okay, can someone
Women must be
remind
hounding you
me,
day and night.
was this
Not really.
scene in Remake
You know, there's all
2?
kinds of temptations in the big
Because
city.
the first time I played it in the demo, I got such deja vu like I'd heard it before. It was. Okay.
Wanted to make sure you didn't get into trouble.
Good. That makes me feel
I can
better.
take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're
Exactly.
being
It
a
was the silly
goose.
goose thing that I was like, I recognize
That's
that.
the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Okay. Good. Good.
They are
I'm not
feeding
crazy.
you properly, aren't they?
Yet.
Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Since we had this much excitement.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Imagine walking up to the world's hero and being like,
I could swear.
so, what you looking at?
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
The creepiest way to say goodnight ever. Of all time.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
He was nerve-sighted.
Was pretty much the same for me.
She was also
Why?
nerve-sighted.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Even Tifa just has the prettiest eyes when she just looks at you.
That was years ago, Brian.
I love her.
She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir.
Brian!
I must insist that I take
Wait, his
you
name
up
is
on
Brian?
My daughter isn't.
Dad! Did I mishear that? Did he just say Brian?
You can still back out.
Did I just make that up?
You don't have to do this.
I hear that wrong?
And that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
What is his name?
Pumpkin.
Okay. So
Good morning, sir.
Tifa's
I'll
dad's
be your
name
guide for
is
the
my
day.
name without
Tifa?
one letter.
You're
Okay.
our guide?
I sure
That feels
am.
right.
You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Now that's a fun
If you remember to do your
fun
job, you
fact
won't.
for trivia.
Come on.
What's Tifa's dad's name? And it's not Tifa's dad.
For a posterity, sir?
This is the Brian stream now.
Can you
Yep.
talk to him?
Honestly, all the
Please,
references
Sephiroth,
in this
it mean
game
a
to
lot to
me
us.
personally,
It's just
kind of a
one photo.
lot.
Come on. Where's the
Tifa's
harm in
dad's
that?
name is Brian. There's Benora White Apples. Come on. Come on.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I...
One more.
Yes,
Sephiroth
later.
is like, nah. I'm out.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nibel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Crisp, clean mountain air. Hold this to sprint. Oh, I will sprint. Press that to use a weapon attack and smash the boxes. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Opening credits. Gotta respect the people that made this game. They're wonderful.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips.
Oh,
I think you
and then
mean
she
business
does.
trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
It's so interesting to play through this part a second time because I feel like I'm picking up on different things. Like, even like, it sounded a little bit like Sephiroth was even joking there, you know? Like, the way that he said, you're talking about business trips, which are no fun at all. Like even more
Everything
different
okay?
like tones and
Not
colors
going too
come out
fast
on a
for you,
second
am I?
playthrough.
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
She's so excitable. It's adorable. Little baby Tifa. I wouldn't go so far as to say Sephiroth is just a normal dude ever, but definitely a chill, not villain here. Except literally when he was like, night. That was definitely not a chill move. Shh.
demos near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Good. I will be button mashing that square button. I will.
Now.
And I'll be doing a little triple slash.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
You think?
I'm awesome.
If this
Nailed
is how
it.
it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
Yeah, why are you even here, Sephiroth? You should
Guess
leave.
not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Aha! Demo save data confirmed. Players who have completed the demo can skip this investigation and resume play from the village. Note that skipping will not affect gameplay. Skip to the village. Yes. I'm only skipping because it was voted to skip. Yes, a skipperoonie, one might say. A skip-a-doodle-doo. Oh, when we were in the menu screen, I turned the volume way down of the game, and I didn't turn it back up. How's the volume ratio been with my voice and the game volume? Volume's good, volume's quite low, game seems a bit quiet, game louder please, didn't even notice. Sounds okay, volume's good, bit quiet but okay. Okay, so then I'll split the difference. I won't put it where it was, but I'll split the difference and put it just a few ticks higher. To 7! This is scary, y'all. It's a perfect number. Okay, great. Moving on.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Is there medicine for Mako poisoning?
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward
I was indeed looking for Sephiroth.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Sephiroth is always looking hot, so you can stow it.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
him. A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I forget where I'm supposed to go. Is it through here? I think it is through here.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Okay, can I just say I love the elevators that have the entry doors and the exit doors? The two enter and exit elevators. I don't know why, but I feel like they're so much fancier than an elevator where you have to exit the same door that you entered into. Like, that's peasant stuff. Only peasants exit an elevator from the same door they entered into. If you really want to be fancy, you have an in and out elevator, okay?
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
That's just facts.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
Professor
MEGL
Gast. I always forget his
1977.
name.
Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Hey, what you doing?
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
I just love the way the camera goes over the books in that moment. Such a tiny little detail, but I love it. It really makes you focus on the piles of books that he has poured through.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door.
He's doing the math.
The name of Sephiroth.
He's doing the math. He's adding it up.
Screw it.
What
Racking
is
my brains not gonna
going
give me
on?
anything. May as well just ask the guy.
Oh man, this is so funny.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
That's why earlier on he said, and my father, ha ha ha. Now it all makes sense.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Yeah, that was your bad, Cloud. That was, you did not read the room properly on that move.
Sephiroth. keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Such an intense line when you know what happened.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
And who is really lost in that village and in this experience. But also, such an intense line if you don't know what happened. Because if you don't know what happened, then that line is the first, like, oh no. That, like, gut-sinking feeling that you get.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Yeah. That moment right there.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
I get so, like, emotional when I hear, like, screams and cries of pain and stuff in games like this. And who do you have to thank? Actors, whose names you really don't even know. I'm not going this way, am I? I'm going the wrong way. See, it's really unfortunate to go the wrong way when you're limping like this because your legs are broken because a giant flaming log landed on you. I feel lost. Am I going this way? This way. Yes, this way.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Sephiroth did this?
But not that way. We're going around.
Is it? Am I gonna...
Oh, don't just fall down in despair. You gotta keep moving, buddy.
Almost there.
I see a few people soft spoiling things in the chat, so maybe it would be a good idea to just do a little emote only mode until we get through this part. Just a thought. Luckily we have like 60 emotes on Twitch, so, you know. Enjoy. And I think there's some kind of mode on YouTube. Where did I... know exactly how it works. How does YouTube chat work? I can do slow mode, and I think I can do member only mode. I'm sure Superway is looking it up at this very moment. Anyways, let's continue.
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom. Mom.
Just look at how the camera angles are. So good. This scene is one that people will come back to over and over and over again.
Run away.
It just has so much meaning.
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
He did not, in fact, get us. Oh, the way that music just drops at that moment. So good.
Sephiroth.
Murder! You monster!
And this is the moment where you realize what a villain Sephiroth really is. Because you don't necessarily get this moment in Remake. But we start Rebirth with that. You get to know exactly what kind of villain he is. And why he is the way he is. It's a great way to start this game. Such an epic shot. It's the murder and then it's the disrespect of stepping on the hat. Like, showing that means that
Wait for me. I'm coming.
these people really mean nothing to Sephiroth. Worse than nothing.
Sephiroth!
There it is. The birth of a villain. With one of the best villain themes in existence.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad!
Oh.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
And so here you have now Tifa's backstory and the information on why Tifa is the way that she is. This is such an important part of the game for that reason. R.I.P. Brian. You'll be missed.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Honestly, a great advertisement for those gloves.
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Promise that was made on the water tower that fell, it's not there anymore. It's been destroyed. So it's all the more important to keep the promise.
Your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
I am really curious why there was like a robot lady in front of...
You killed my mom.
Jenova.
You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Love that every time.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him.
She never retorts in a normal way.
Alive.
It's always with
It's not about
sass.
alive so much as around.
It's always, are you sure you wanted to say that? Just checking.
Why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look.
Oh, thanks, Tifa.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer
It
to
makes
the
sense
truth.
that Aerith's
So how
back
about we give our
hurts.
heads a rest?
You know, because she's just been carrying the whole team this whole time. So, makes sense.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Barrett's like, I guess I'll take the couch.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Wow, the detail is
that's
so
why.
good.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
And then it was girl chat time.
Cloud, you up?
Main scenario, Tifa comes calling. Why do you think these beds are not pushed up against the wall? Oh my gosh. Barrett is a dad. Look how he's sleeping. Tell me that's not how all of our dads sleep. On the couch, head slumped back, just snoring. And then always wakes up and goes, oh, I shouldn't have fallen asleep on the couch. Maybe it's just my dad, but that's every time. Every time.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
I think it's also a really interesting display of Tifa's character that she didn't immediately call Cloud out in front of everybody when Cloud was like, oh yeah, I was there, you know, in Nibelheim 5 years ago. And Tifa is thinking in her head like, okay, that doesn't add up to what I know. But she doesn't immediately be like, wait a minute, in front of everybody. You know what I mean? She's like, let me just piece this together on my own time. And then we'll kind of talk about it later, you know? So I think that definitely like speaks to Tifa's character. The door is locked. All right, well, that was a useless little side trip that I took. I'm gonna guess all the other doors are gonna be locked too. Let's just have a chat. Let's have a chat. Oh!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
Oh.
Or rather, what is she?
Oh, the intrigue. Ooh, makes you wonder. What is she? Well, she is gorgeous, and everyone knows that, so hopefully that answers your question. And now onto this jazzy rooftop balcony. Bit jarring tonally, but doesn't that fit what Cloud's going through perfectly right now?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
That's not the immediate conclusion I would have jumped to personally.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Oh, not...
Of course you can't.
Not the way to win relationship points.
Sorry, I just need some space.
Yeah. Tifa's right on this one. Okay. Should we pull Twitch chat out of emote only mode? Are y'all gonna be good? You gonna behave yourselves and not do any soft spoilers? You're not gonna be good? Alright, back in emote mode it is. Sorry for the typing sounds. It wasn't furious typing, it was just quick typing. Okay, so it really is a very fast chat. I have to take a short break. I really, like, we've been playing for a long time, and we still only just got out of what the demo covered, so we didn't skip as much of it as I would have liked, but that's okay. It was very cool for me when we like finally got into genuinely new stuff, and then I was like, oh, we're really playing this game, and I had this moment of like, wow, this is really happening. We're really playing this game. This game is really released, and I'm playing it. That's crazy. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll play some clips for y'all like we did last time, and but I'll play different clips because I'm a professional, and then we'll get back into it when I get back. Okay, let's see. Yeah. And be right back. Chat amongst yourselves, make a new friend in the chat. Be right back.
It has just
Ew.
a little bit of there though.
Gross.
Just has a little bit of pink.
Oh my god, I just barely... I still have the butterflies. This is one of my first streams, you guys.
Get yourself together, woman! Get yourself together!
Cool bananas, right guys? I'm so glad that 145 people are here, which is different from my typical 80. You guys, we hit our donation goal in just less than an hour.
Finally! Okay, so I just killed Goma through the wall there.
We did it! We killed Goma through the wall!
Come on, newcomer, follow me.
10 minutes to detonation.
You better get out of there.
There's an actual timer on the screen.
Do you remember the route you took?
2, 3. Horse. Game. Time. Vacation. 1, 2, 3. Beach. Na na na. Na.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, 2 seconds. 1 second. Drop your pens.
Literally the most stressful 2 minutes of my week.
Okay, first, same time. So embarrassed. I had to merge a human and a hedgehog.
Oh, please don't let any scary thing jump out at me here.
Wonder Bread.
Heck, what the hell's going on?
A trap. He farts. That's his main weapon. He farts. He stores them in his thighs.
The killer is a cop.
finger guns. All the finger guns in the chat. Put them in there so we can see that. Nailed it. Quick, magnifying glass. Scrub it. Scrub it well. No, God, no way. No way. Ah! He told me to panic and spin, so I did. Hello? Yes? My name is Brianna. And yes, I did that on the first try. Why don't you just go ahead and call me Brianna First Try? Yay! Why did I do that? Rip Josh the Strider. We were friends for a short but amazing time. Tonaman, thank you so much for those Silver Pyramid, PogChamp,
Pride Flag, Hey Guys, Frankers, Seems Good, Party Bits, Kappa Bits, Dance Game Bits, Ella Giggle Bits, Try Hard Bits, Craigasm Bits, Forehead Bits, Swift Rage Bits, Not Like This Bits, Failfish Bits, Valhalla Bits, PJ Sub Bits, Mr. Destroy Bits, Bits, Bits. Thank you so much for those bits. Those are my favorite kind of bits. What?
We're going for it then, okay. I love it! A derpy, a happy face. It's like this face.
Pull them together. Line them up.
You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something.
Or were we supposed to read?
Yes.
I don't know. Slap it? When we hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, I will get a finger gun sheet cake and I will sheet cake on stream. You can hold me to that. 7777!
What's going on with all this timing? Who is that?
That's my girl. Ding! Okay, are you guys ready? We did it! We made it! We made it! I'm sorry. I'm just so emotional. We did it!
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. I'll rip them off. So petty. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me. Even if you think you have, it's not real. Gotcha. I miss it. The steel sky. You're just trying to help, aren't you? Here, this is for you. Could be. Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
We're not delicious, not even a little bit. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could. Okay, now I'm mad. Everyone dies eventually. So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared, for all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. Thank you.
just gotta figure it out. No, don't! No!
The Twitch bit badges?
Oh no.
So a lot of you know about the project, but what you don't maybe have seen, well, I'm gonna use a fighting move against you because for some reason I have an instinct that that will be effective. It is not that effective. I was wrong. That's the problem from the very tippity top to the very bottomy bottom. What? How do I say the things that I say? Thanks, bitch.
Don't do it. I gotta pick up this egg.
What is happening?
They're dive bombing me. Oh no! Run away! Run away!
I mean, I cared nothing for anything else. Jurassic
Exactly.
Park,
No,
forget
who
it.
cares?
The Mummy, forget it.
all
Oh my
about-
god, Atari. So I think the outside froze, and it created sort of like an outside crust. And then when I crushed it, it sharded. Tough but doable. That's my middle name. Oh no, Brianna, why did you say that out loud? Yeah, that might be right. I don't know. I'm a bad Twitch streamer. I'm sorry. I just called it Tweech. So. The music.
Could be.
Can you believe I did that? Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, what a mess I am. She's just this bright, beautiful thing in this tough world.
Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
The whole, maybe I should just give up. And then Cloud coming in and saying, "You're no quitter." That hit me personally very hard because that's exactly how I felt about recording Aerith's lines.
But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me. Even if you think you have, it's not real.
For some reason, that line stuck so deep in my heart. Sometimes as an actor, you get the opportunity to do a scene where you know that it's gonna stick in people's minds. I miss it. The steel sky. Hey friends, welcome back from the break. How did it go? Was it fantastic? Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? Did you get a snack? Did you get a beverage? Hi friends. You almost cried on the break? You got ice cream on the break? Love. Oh, you got Perrier. Good, good, good. You're experiencing emotions. I know. Those remake clips always get me as well. Modest Kawa, thank you for subscribing at tier 2. I hope you enjoy your tier 2 emotes. Thank you to Academic Fan for subscribing, to Wendriana for resubscribing, to Geiger for resubscribing. How you doing, friend? TLC for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you to Arya Steer for gifting a sub. TLC for gifting 10 subs 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so, so much. Oh my goodness. Such good people, such generosity. TLC, a few more gifted subs earlier. Thank you for that. Okay. So, Hyrule Timeline, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, remake was a good time. And here we are playing this game. After all this time. It's crazy. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay. So... I'm a little nervous to hop back into it, you know what I mean? I'm a little nervous. Makes me nervous. I don't know, like we're really here, we're really doing this. It feels so surreal. But I am excited. Okay. I'm feeling like so much pressure. You know, there's so many people here. Oh, and the chat's just going crazy, as it always does. Burmoon says, no stress. We just expect you to beat the game today. Yeah. Great. The funny thing is I kind of believe it. I kind of believe that someone has that expectation. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, let's get back into the game, shall we? Let's do it. I had to adjust some settings. Did I play the original game? I never played the original FF7 like in its entirety to completion. I played a few little bits of it like through basically meeting Aerith in the church. And then I obviously know the story very much. I've like watched a lot of people play it. I know the story very deeply. So I just haven't like sat down and played the whole thing myself. Did I watch? I've watched Advent Children in... I watched it most recently in Japanese in the theaters, but before that, when I got the audition, I watched a little bit of Advent Children. I just don't remember if I watched it in English or Japanese because that was such a long time ago. Welcome, Teach Me How To, says came over from YouTube chat. Welcome to the Twitch chat. There's a lot more emotes if you subscribe on Twitch. YouTube, I only have the ability to have 11 custom emotes. But other than that, I think the experiences are pretty much mostly the same. Okay, now, for those of you who are new here, welcome in. We're going to get back into the game. We just basically like we have gotten to the point where the demo basically kicks off or leaves. We are kicking off where the demo left off basically right now. Welcome in Hash Brown Cloudy Kai. I understand if you are avoiding chat to avoid spoilers, because even though we do try to keep this chat well behaved and we'll put it in emote only mode if we have to again, I understand that it can be a little tough. Yeah, it's just, it's tough, especially with this like compilation with FF7 being a 20-year-old game and then this being a remake, but not a shot-for-shot, one-to-one exact remake. It's just really tough. So, you know, it's a challenge. If you don't want to be spoiled, it's a good idea to not look at chat, but I appreciate you being here anyway because I'm committed to giving you a spoiler-free experience. So don't you worry about being here. You can be here and watch. Just, yeah, if you want to close the chat, you definitely can. TLC, thank you for gifting us another sub. Very generous of you. I appreciate it. Sealy Bob, thank you for resubscribing. And I appreciate you all respecting the rules. Just to go over them one more time, if those of you, for a few of you who are new here, please don't spoil anything. Like I just said, that includes, you know, hard spoilers like this happens in this scene, blah, 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 but also soft spoilers like, oh, this part is coming up, or like we just saw, pay attention to this part of the screen in the next scene. That is a soft spoiler because, you know, that's a soft spoiler and backseat gaming at the same time. So just let people experience the game themselves. And, you know, like I already said, yeah, no foreshadowing, but also no theory crafting, because it's not something I can talk about, but theory crafting very often goes into spoiler territory as well. Thank you to Modest Koa for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very generous of you and very appreciated. Thank you so much. Annika Pride, thank you for resubscribing. Okay, let's see. And I'll be in immersed mode. So I'm paying attention to the chat, but I'm not like responding to questions like super readily because I'm focused on the game when I play. That's pretty much all the rules. Let's get back into it, shall we?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let us walk in, but it has a little, yeah, best to leave them alone for now is probably a good call. That door might still be locked, but let's check it anyway. And then maybe we can take a little look downstairs while we're here. It's a little bar. A sleepy man.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps?
You don't
if
look
so,
very
I can
well.
certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time.
You're all hunched
My
over
body's
and
never let
alone
me
in a
forget it.
bar. Okay, just accusing us wrongfully. That's rude. Picture of a cow. Classic. Can't forget that. Oh, we're behind the... Oh, we're not supposed to be here. Oh, no. What do we have here? Business! With, it looks like the president of the Shinra company. Business! What else am I looking at here? Is it a person? I don't know. A little suspicious. Okay, good. You got your classic big ol' machinery. Can't have an inn without machinery in the corner, obviously. What do we have here? Clinical pharmacology, a classic reader for when you are at an inn and you're a little bored and you want something to read. Classic pharmacology. Are we going to go outside? I had a bone to pick with all those chairs, by the way. That's why I was knocking them all over. They looked at me funny, so I punched them. Anyways. It's so funny to me when I play through a game and something happens to me all the time, like knocking over all the chairs, on purpose or on accident. And then I watch somebody else play the game and they don't run into a single chair. And I'm like, why is that? Like, why do some players play so differently from one another? It's wild. Okay, well, let's go back into our room then.
You two fight?
No.
How does he know?
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night. Tomorrow is another day.
Ugh. Is it though? Sounds exhausting. A new journey begins. We're playing the game. Searching for friends. Wait, I can't fight with this chair. Oh no. See, now I've got to really knock over all the chairs. Hey, what's that
What's
little
this?
tiny bag?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh no, here we go. Oh, here we go. Already? You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the fancy 1 icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, and I won't, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Oh boy. I am not ready. I'm not ready. Oh god, now we gotta learn how to play. I just want to play the game. Okay, here we go. Tutorials, it's time. I do not have the brain for this. Not like that I don't have the brain for it ever, I just don't have the brain for it right now. Each player takes a turn, see, I already read it wrong. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board and in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. Okay, got it, lanes. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. This card has no abilities. This card is selected, so I might as well do that one. What's the difference? I don't know. It's telling me to play this one, so I'm gonna play that one. We have to play it where there's an emerald pawn. Okay. If you're gonna tell me to put things in a certain spot, you gotta tell me why they gotta go in that spot. Okay, once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place. Okay, so the pawns are where you can place cards. Got it. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay. Okay. See, I'm too tired for this. I do not have enough caffeine on board for this. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Why do I want it to overlap? When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you already control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. I see. Which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. In order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. Okay. Wait, you have to tell me how to play more. Don't just send me off on my own. Okay, so as you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. So I have Riot Trooper with a rank 2, and I can place him here. Okay, and then that gives me more positions. When one of your cards' positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that. When one of your cards' positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. I'm fully 404ing at this. I am so tired. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Okay, so this enemy is gonna place a little card right here. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the points total on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass. When both players pass, the game will end. Wait, teach me how to play more. I'm not good at this. Oy. Okay. He can place a pretty high level card in the second lane, so I'm just gonna... But then I don't even really have a 2-pawn card anymore. So what would be the point of me raising my position there? Like, what would be the point, you know? Maybe this would be better, because then I can switch the position of this guy. Okay. And then I got 3 in the second aisle. Oh, see, I knew that was gonna happen. See, I knew it! But now we're gonna tie in the second lane, because I don't have high enough level card. Is it silly trying to tie a lane? How come this guy's got better cards than me? Wait, I have a good card. I do have a good card. Magic Pot I have. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay. Okay, okay, I see, that's the ability. Okay, so I could play that. Can you play it here, or do you have to play it? Yeah, you can. Okay, that would be pretty good. I could take that. Wait, and then I would take the second lane. I did pretty good. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, this person's putting a 2-fer. Okay, so then why is that all of a sudden? Oh, okay, because that's not my position. Okay, 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 okay. So I can play any of my cards, and I want to be able to win the bottom lane. So I have to play something that opens up that position on the bottom, which I don't currently have anything that will reach that far. What do you do? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. But I can play that there, but I can't play that. But that doesn't help me get the last position on the board. Nothing is gonna help me get that last card on the bottom row. So then I'm really focused on this bottom row here. But should I be? You know what? We're gonna do it though. because then that cactuar becomes a 5. Sure. And then, yeah, he's gonna take that lane, but it's okay because I'm gonna take this lane. And then I get +3 to my little guy. Okay, and then I pass. That ends the match. I gotta hold it. Okay. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, it will not count towards your score if it's less than the opponent. After calculating the winner for each lane, the player with the highest total score wins. So, because I had 12 and they have 7, I won. I had 18. Nailed it! First try! That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards by winning them off other players. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet! Could I really? Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Oh, I'm not playing again, that's for sure. It's not that I won't learn to love this game or learn to enjoy this game. It's that I'm really tired right now because I'm tired. I've said it before. I'm exhausted. So I'm sure I will learn to love this game. But right now it's like, I'm just glad I got through that. You know? Okay, is there anybody in this or are we best to leave them alone again? Oh, we're just going to walk right in. Yellow flowers! I see them. They're in a pot. There's 2 yellow flowers. So these ones right here on the bottom in the square planter are Aerith flowers. And I guess we're just going to walk on top of them. That's nice, Cloud. And then the ones in the top here are daisies. And there are a bunch of other plants. But this actually looks like hibiscus right here. These little pink ones. But then there's like all sorts of other random little flowers growing in here. I don't think all of these flowers correlate directly to a real world flower, but these on this shelf right here, these kind of circular bunches, those are hydrangea. Let's see, anything of note in here? Yeah, I gotta fight that chair for sure. That chair was looking at me funny, so I had to punch it. Good. Good. It seems like there's nothing here except a bunch of luggage, which I guess we made sure to pack when we left Midgar. Okay. I'd say we nailed it. Is there anything up here now, or is our time up here pretty much done? Yeah, there's nothing going on up here. Although, except the view. Oh, it's daytime views now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? This, like, rooftop with, like, the, chimneys. It's giving Mary Poppins. It's giving chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney true. Anyways.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as
We didn't
Avalanche.
do that.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
Good old
Your
Broody
companions have
Broden,
all stepped out.
you might say.
Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you.
Barrett
You
left a
missed roll call,
message.
soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Honestly, I sort of feel like Barrett would not have, like, left the room and be like, oh, Cloud's sleeping. That's okay, though. Like, he's tired. Let's let him sleep. No, I feel like Barrett would have been like, wake up, Cloud. Come on, soldier boy. We're moving. This train doesn't wait for you. That's how I feel. Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
What do you mean by
In that
folios?
case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Uh-huh. It always makes me giggle when an NPC is like suspiciously helpful in a game and you're like, I know what you're doing. Who are you? Oh, well, I just really bumped right into you there. I'm not sorry, though. Or for knocking over these chairs.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt, until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Oh, yay! Red 13 joined the party!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
The what? What does that mean? The rookie? Why did he call him a rookie? I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. That's okay, I already explained I haven't slept. It's fine. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Fantastic. So I like that chat helped me out and said, oh, he called him a rook because it's short for rookie. And I'm like, gotcha, yes, okay. Because he's new to the party, gotcha, yes, okay. But then I'm like, well, why did he say he has a backbone? Because he like ordered you to check his gear? I don't know,
I should just go up and challenge someone, yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me?
I can take this guy. He's basically crying already.
Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me!
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
But we'll see.
Give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know!
It is actually very healthy for adults to cry.
Baby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Imagine how much fun that must have been in the voiceover booth. Just imagine. Because for every time he read those lines, he had to read it 3 different times. And then there was like a discussion of whether or not it really fit what they were trying to go for. And then they were like, maybe you can add just like a little bit more sniveling. And this voice actor was like, snivelly, yes, got it. Like, that's so fun, man. I would say, like, I would love to do more character work, you know? Aerith is lovely, but I would love to try some, like, real character pieces like this. That's so fun. All right, Crybaby Ned, I challenge thee. Will I be adjusting my deck? No. Wait. I pressed the wrong button.
No one wants to play with a crybaby.
First try.
Oh no, you're back. I don't want to lose, but oh, I do want to play.
All right, this time I'm gonna challenge you, and I'm gonna begin the match by pressing the blah 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 button. Yeah. Okay, and we're back in a tutorial. If you don't like some of the cards you've been drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it's a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting new ones that will help you early on. Why do I have to select one? I don't have to select one. Okay, cool. Good. We're gonna start with a classic. we're gonna start with a classic, you know what I mean? We're gonna start with a classic. See, look what I did there. I planned ahead, and I made that wolf worth more points right off the get-go. Right off the get-go, exactly. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what my opponent was doing. Crybaby Ned. Exactly. Okay, I don't have a 3-er on the board, so I need to play towards a 3-er is what I need to do. What if I went with one of these? And then or one of these, perchance. No, because that won't get me a 3-er. This could get me a 2-er. And then I could play the squirrel again. I don't know, why not? That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I've got one trick. Oh, see, I don't like where that's headed. That's potentially very problematic for me. Especially because playing the squirrel in the top, you know what? If I lose to Crybaby Ned because I'm not thinking that well, that's okay. What if I switched this positions and then couldn't let him catch up in the second or in the top row? Oh, yeah, what if I did that? Yeah, what if I did that? What if I did that? You know what I'm saying? I still don't have the ability to get my 3-pawn boy on the board, but I can figure that out another time. All right, I've taken the top row. I think I'm gonna lose the bottom row, but I think I'm okay with it. Thank you for all the super chats, by the way, I appreciate them. Okay. So now that I have a 2-er, I can pull this in. The Alpha Dunk, that's worth 4 points. The thing is I think I'm gonna take the top rows regardless. So do I build Yeah, let's just score some more points here. And then, oh, then we switch that position, and then he can't play in the second row, securing me as the second row champion. I don't mind that. I don't mind that too. All right, cool. He passed! Crybaby Ned passed because he sucks! He did warn me that he sucks, though. He did warn me about that. Okay, I can't play a 3-er, but I can play a 2-er. And that 2-er doesn't actually help me because it doesn't open anything up for me. But I can play... That doesn't help. This would help, though. At least give me a position in the bottom row. But, like, what's the point, you know, of taking that bottom row right now? At the very least, like, I don't want him to get more than 6 plus 8 points, 14 points in the bottom row, which if he's sitting on a pretty hefty card, he might. So maybe I'll just kind of try to ice him out of the bottom row. Which the only card I can do that with is either this one or this one. But if all I'm doing is icing him out on the bottom row, then I want to use a lower card. And kind of basically use that as like a burning card, basically. He passed! He sucks! Wow. He's bad at this game. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's just use let's use our 4. Let's use our 4. Yeah, oh, he's gonna be in a world of hurt in one more turn, alright? He's gonna be in a world of hurt. You don't even know what's happening, Crybaby Ned. You don't even know what you set me up for, Ned. Wow. Wow. What's the maximum amount of points we could do here? It's 2. So we're just gonna set ourselves up with this and boom! Ah, feels good. Crushed him. Crushed his dreams, and now I'm gonna make him really be a crybaby. Yeah. I got myself a crystalline crab!
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Oh,
there's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to
Ned.
relieve some stress.
You know what,
Speaking
honestly?
of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your
No.
face. Trust me, crying does wonders.
Ned, I really,
you really ought to
do
try it.
feel better. Not from crying, but having crushed you. I honestly do feel better now that I've defeated you. So thank you for being that for me. Feels great. Thank you so much for the super chat. Biraj, that's very kind of you. Are you all proud of me? Do you like when I strategize and I say what I'm thinking out loud to play the game? Big brain? You are proud? Good. Good. Future champ? What do you mean future champ? I'm current champ. I beat a crybaby. Honestly, I feel like I'm being tricked right now. You know, I really feel like they give you early wins to like raise your confidence level and then they crush you, you know? That's how I feel. I feel like I'm being overly inflated. Oh no, you lost to him the first time? Oh no, Rogue of Light, no. I'm sorry. I crushed him though. All right. Should we move on? Let's do it. Where to next?
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Yeah, I just got my Queen's Blood deck for free. Like, it just showed up on my door handle. Should I don't know, explore this river? Swimming! I forgot you can swim in this game. I don't know why, but I always really like that in a game. How do I get out though? Oh, you just, oh, okay. I like that. That feels fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. That feels great. Okay, this is really hard for me because I want to explore every nook and cranny, but there's too many of them. There's too many nooks and crannies. You know what I mean? What is this? Why does it feel like I'm supposed to be buying music from this person?
His name's Akira, in case I hadn't mentioned. He's developed quite a following in Wall Market.
Does anybody remember in Remake when you had to buy music from people? I feel like I'm supposed to buy music from that person.
Took a wrong turn the other day and
Chocobo!
it was crawling with bandits.
How about a slice of Kalm's mystery pizza?
Oh, that's
One bite
suspicious.
and you'll find yourself running back for more.
I don't know about that. I don't know about anything, honestly, labeled with the adjective mystery. You know? Like, mystery pizza, mystery surprise, mystery...
How about a slice of Kalm's mystery pizza? Just one bite and you'll find
Great.
yourself
I don't
running
know.
back for more.
I'm tired. I told you guys that.
Locally raised beef and pork right here. Treat your family to some nice juicy
Vending machines. Don't pass up these succulent fruits, straight from the orchard.
Aha! What
Hello,
do
and
you
welcome
have?
to my humble shop.
Item vendor. Ah, lots of good stuff. I have 2,000 gil. And I've got some stuff already. Cushion! Wait for it. Cushion! I got a cushion, y'all! Sometimes you need to use a cushion to rest here. You know what I mean? It's a gift from Square Enix. Thanks for sending that to me, Square. Anyways, it's good that we have that. No, I understand that you all want that, but I value it, so I can't. Isn't it interesting that you have to buy the steel materia instead of being able to steal the steel materia?
Thanks. Hope to see you again.
You're welcome, item vendor. I didn't buy anything. What is that?
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's a Moogle. Okay.
Come on over and see what we've got.
Excuse me, pushing through here. My washing machine's given up the ghost. What does that mean? Are you gonna throw this rock at somebody? Oh, okay, you're just gonna throw it into the water. I guess I'm okay with that. Oh, did you just throw it? Did it land in the water? I missed it. How do I get down there? Wait, that's a level 2 Queen's Bud player? I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son.
It's dark in this place. What is this place? Feels like a momentous occasion. The first take of this playthrough. Take! We obtained 2 antidotes.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction. caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0.
Oh yeah, I definitely had to mess up these bar stools. Hey Barrett! What's up, buddy?
Look who it is. You up already?
Yeah, I slept in.
Ha, no sir.
Kind of a valid point,
Not
though.
gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Oh, his loyalty to 7th. It's timed.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that really stressed me out. I had to read so quickly.
Shelf stuff in that case.
Wow, Barrett's like, oh, drinks are on you, huh? I will take advantage of that. Yes. We are not friends, said Barrett just now. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of those bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols. Okay, L1. I know what that button is.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the sector.
He
7
feels
culminating in this
very
unprecedented
neutral about me.
destruction.
That honestly checks out. The fact that it's not like a frowny face or like in Barrett's case like an angry face is kind of like honestly an improvement.
New around here, I take it?
The bartender was like, welcome! And I was like, bye.
Known as Avalanche.
Yeah, I can't get anything.
A
So.
little early, but
Which bartender is trying to ask me for my service? None of them. It's fine. Anyways, moving on.
Kalm's wine grapes are very delicate. The slightest change in conditions.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
You know
Tifa!
step up, don't you? Everyone's saying his dad caught something.
Morning.
Oh wait, we just fought. That's right. We
Everyone's
just had
kind
a
of
fight.
off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The water tower.
I wouldn't trust anything Walmart could bring.
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Oh, he does remember. That's sweet. She also feels neutral towards Cloud. That also checks out.
Our inspection team conducts routine surveys.
A cactuar! It's moving!
Goes without saying, the bombings put a hard stop to all that.
Is nobody gonna comment on that?
It took me long
Hello?
enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat.
Hello?
It's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
It's just a little cactuar? Just in the middle of this conversation and no one's gonna mention it?
I swear I have like a million photos of cacti.
There we go.
Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
It's a cactuar
How did you even
named
get your hands on a
Cacti.
cactuar? They're not local, right?
And they're not local. I love it. Does anybody else get a little bit of like a Parisian vibe from this music?
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
Oh, a
Maybe
day
I
ahead of
got a
time
little
is
carried away with this whole proposal business.
definitely.
But the weekly horoscope was crystal
Oh, okay,
clear.
he consulted the horoscope. Not a bad idea.
How else am I supposed to interpret that?
I do. Oh, wait. You say, I will. Wait, what do you say when someone proposes? I will marry you? What do you say? I do? No,
She's
that's when
late.
you get married.
Too late.
I don't know
Or
how it
am
works.
I here too early? Was getting here a day
Yes.
ahead of time?
You say yes, don't you? Or no? Oh, that's funny. I'm lost now. Oh, let's go up these steps. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job exploring every little nook and cranny, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. Aha! An item shop. I lost it.
Welcome.
It's fine.
Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thank you for the
Seen
compliment.
Plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapons levels will unlock more skills. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Try augmenting the Buster Sword. Okay. Enhance a weapon. Here you can see the current equipment. Good. Select the Buster Sword. The weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip weapon skills are displayed here. Look, sometimes when a tutorial is tutorialing, you just have to do a silly accent and see how it goes. You know what I mean? Here, you will find a list of available skills, and sometimes you just mess it up, which is also fine. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. Okay, that doesn't... Let's see, I don't know if that counts as skill. Seems more like an attribute. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapons screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing I didn't obtain any of that. Retain. If you would prefer more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. You can choose how to auto, and it keeps going. This tutorial is so long with so many words. You can choose how to auto optimize your, that's not Mary Poppins accent, y'all. Mary Poppins is much more refined. You know, a spoonful of sugar, but a little bit less Maggie Smith than I just did there. You can choose how to auto-optimize your weapon skills using 3 available options. Prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance. Ooh, I do like that, actually, because
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel.
A balanced player,
Just
I think.
make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Maybe I will. New weapons can be found, but should you miss one... Oh, that's really good. Listen to this. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Do you know how that lowers my stress levels? Do you even know how that lowers my stress levels? That means if I miss a treasure chest because this world is just too much, then I can just buy it if I have the gil. And look, I don't necessarily like missing treasure chests because I do love a good take, but truly that is like such a great feature. Such a great feature. Many of these merchants even stock the latest, so be sure to check in often. What do you have for sale? A firebolt blade, huh? But I don't have enough gil. A hunter's bangle, huh? Honestly, I'm just not going to purchase anything just yet because I think I'm going to find some stuff.
Weapon now.
We'll see. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability. Okay, so that's similar to Remake. Using it repeatedly or meeting its other conditions will increase your proficiency. Max it out so that you can have this ability even without the weapon equipped. Got it. Got it. That's just like Remake.
This one looks sharp.
Oh, wow. What a professional. That's someone who really knows their way around a sword, you know? This one looks sharp. Yeah, that person gets weapons.
Our candy uses locally produced.
I'm gonna have trouble making it. How about a handmade wooden...
I went backwards. I'm lost again already.
You safe to boot. There's nothing this doll can't do. So only in Kalm.
Yes, I'm getting major, like, honestly, I was gonna say Paris at first, but I'm not getting Paris vibes anymore. This little area is like New Orleans vibes because it's like a little bit Paris, but it's like New Paris. It doesn't have that like ancient town kind of vibe.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Okay, docent. Could you be a little bit more decent, docent? honestly, that docent was very decent. He said, "Excuse me, sir."
Moogle buns. Get your piping hot Moogle buns.
I want a Moogle bun.
Even the fluffy palm is
So
packed with
cute.
cream. Come share a Moogle bun with that special someone. You won't regret it.
I want one. Why don't they make those for real? I want a nice Moogle bun. Oh. I honestly just got very sad those didn't exist for real. Wait, I can't buy anything from this vending machine? What kind of game is this? All right, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to be going?
All natural, made from a local.
This is where I came from. And this is where I'm going. Back down to the water to be over here now.
What a glorious wall.
I'm
keeping
just-
us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
That's a little creepy, lady, but oh! I just crushed your safety and security. Well, I might as well go for the gold here. That was, not gonna lie, extremely satisfying to destroy. All right, now I'll let you crush me in Queen's Blood as retribution.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
I know, and I really enjoyed it, and I'm not
Come to admire
sorry.
the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Dang, very aggressive, lady.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Literally so aggressive, but okay. I don't presume to think that I will win against her, but you know, we have to try. Okay, I don't know. I haven't played enough to really feel like I can switch things out. So we're just gonna leave things the way that they are. And we'll just see how it goes. I don't wish to mulligan any cards. I feel like it's a pretty strong start with the Queen Bee. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, now I understand why that yellow square was 2 squares up. I mean, yeah, 2 squares up instead of just 1. That makes more sense. Okay, I don't really know how to play that card yet, so I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out here. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Okay, but see, I'm also super self-conscious that I like play a card somewhere and there are a bunch of you in the chat being like, rookie mistake. You never play the wolf card with the forward-shaped L in that lower bottom corner. Ever. I'm just scared. Okay, because then I was thinking maybe I could just place this here and then I would have so many more positions. Is kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking that. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I see this person is trying to move in on my territory in the middle lane. I see how it is. Well, you don't know what I know, which is that I have a squirrel card. It's not like the best move I've ever done, but it's what I've got. Wow, this person's really making a play for that middle lane. I have to open that middle lane up for myself. All I have to get is 2 points up there, which I can't right now. Unless I put that one there, which would require me playing ahead by putting security officer on the bottom row, which opens up that position so that I can take the middle lane with a 2-pointer. Where am I gonna try to put this magic pot though? Because a middle lane is obviously a great place for magic pot. But the next best place is... There's just not a good place for it right now. Does this also... No, just allied cards. Okay, so it doesn't affect enemy cards. Okay, that's good to know. So then maybe I could end up, if I position... him here, then I can put Levicron in that center position, in the center lane, and then I can put Magic Pot right above that. No, that's not going to be enough. No, that's not going to be enough. Or I can sacrifice the center lane in order to put Queen Bee here instead, opening up a 3er up on the top lane, drop Magic Pot in that top 3er position, which then raises the card score of the sweeper by 2, which will win me that center lane. And we get a Queen Bee out of our hand. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna win me the top lane, but it's gonna at least win me the middle lane. Without even playing a card in the middle lane. The only question is, then I'll be out of positions. I will have no new positions. Right, that's a bad, that I'll lose. Because then he can play, or she can play all of those positions and I won't have any additional positions. Okay, so we can't do that. We need more positions over points right now. So that would be a good lane for... this plan. Opens up more positions. Then we can put security officer in the bottom lane. Or no, sorry, security officer in the middle. And then we can put Magic Pot and on the bottom in the 3er, again winning me that second thing. But then I would still have no new positions, so then we could put Queen Bee up there, winning me a position in the lower. Okay. Hopefully that plan makes sense. Does anybody else, when they play, plot out like 4 abilities in ahead of time? You have to, I feel. Okay, so the plan, and then I forgot what the plan I just made was. Levercron goes there. Security officer goes there. Magic Pot goes there. Just straight down the line. Okay. As long as my opponent doesn't switch any positions on me, which would be a real bummerooski. Okay, security officer goes here. Then Magic Pot will go there. Okay. And then I can put Queen Bee there. Get me more positions. Okay, well, he just switched that, so that's unfortunate. So now I have the choice of ending the game, ending my turn, basically, to win the middle lane, and I'll have no new positions. Shoot. That's a problem right there. Yeah. So I would have to hope that Zahira couldn't put anything on the bottom row. Just to win that middle row. I just don't think it's worth it. Because I've already won the middle row. No, I've tied the middle row. And I've lost the top row. So I have to win. I don't think I can do it. Even if I was to drop this in here, that doesn't win me any additional positions. This does. But that doesn't get me... What happens in a tie? Nobody gets points? Nobody gets points in a tie. So I have to win the bottom row with more than 6. With more than 6, because they can play another card on the top row and get themselves another point. But if I play security officer here, then I open myself to be able to do queen bee to take the top row, but I can't win more points in the top row, so it's no point of that. Although I can prevent them from playing another card there if I make it that far. I think this is the only option, because the magic pot, while it would be nice to win those points, I don't get any additional positions if I place the magic pot there. So then I'm done playing, and then they can play the entire top row and bottom row, and I end with 9 points. So I would have to hope that she couldn't get more than 9 points if I quit playing next turn. And that would mean she'd have to get 3 points on the bottom, which she could probably easily do, or 1 point on the top and 2 on the bottom, which she could easily do. Yeah, I think that's a loss if I play that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. There's a raid happening right now. Welcome in, raiders. Happy you're here. How was your stream? Keith Sith, welcome in. We're playing Queen's Blood right now, and we're losing, which is fine. We're allowed to lose. Yeah, oh, and I don't have any cards that are helpful at all. Yeah, it's all right. I should have gotten rid of one of the queen bees, I think. Or maybe I can switch that out of my deck. Yeah, I can't play any cards, so I just have to pass. Oh my gosh, DeGeiger! Did you really do that? 56 subs? Holy moly! That's hugely exciting. Thank you so much. Is it because I lost at Queen's Blood? Zahira said she was gonna kick my butt because I ruined her boxes, and she was right. But we can try again. Now, I can switch out one of these, right? I can switch out one of these queen bees for my crystalline crab. And then I'll get rid of one queen bee. Yeah, perfect. I don't even know what this does, but let's go with it. Thank you to Geiger for gifting 56 subs to the community. That's super, super exciting. And that, did that do anything? Did that get us to our goal? No, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Rogue of Light, thank you for gifting a sub to Keith Sith. All right. This is requiring so much more thought. Oh, I can put it back in the deck though, so I can get it later. We haven't done a mulligan yet, so let's just do what they advised and mulligan a card that's really high level. Okay. Yeah, this is much... I see the strong start with the security officer right in the center. We really like that move. Okay. See, this one is good because it is both... It'll raise the level of one, but it'll also get you more positions across the board, which I like. Yeah, I really like this play here. Okay, okay, you do that. That's just well and dandy and fine, but I can't do that yet. But oh wait, this is what I was gonna do. And I can do that. Okay, so that raises me to pretty much win, or at least tie the middle of the realm. Because they have the position there, so at least the best I can hope for is to tie the middle lane. And then I've got a 3-er for there. That way if my 3-er comes back up, then I raise my middle level to potentially win it. So that could be a good play. Okay. Ah, magic pot. What did I say? What did I say? Magic pot. So I'll save that because that position's not going to get switched. And I'll start building somewhere else. But that'll win me the middle row unless they have like a huge card for the middle lane. But I'm not super worried about that. So then let's move to... Oh, no, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. That's actually, I can't do that yet. But could I potentially work my way that direction? Grasslands Wolf will at least move me 1 over. It's not super helpful, but better than anything else I've got. Yeah, it's not a great move, but it's what I've got right now. Yeah, I seem to really be struggling to put enough pawns on the board, honestly. Because that doesn't help me at all. Actually, I can switch this position. Okay, I could do that. Thank you for gifting 3 subs, Jeeger, and appreciate that. Yeah, let's do Queen Bee here. Switch that position. Aha! Okay, so I'm gonna lose the bottom row with this, but take the middle row, and then I'm pretty well positioned for the top row. So I can also save that for later, but good to know what the numbers will be. So then if I want, I can also... But I'm already going to take the middle row. There's really no point in me using this card with such a low point value. So if I play one of these, well, I might as well get the more points, right? Okay, I might as well get the more points. Why is it saying I can't play? Because it's a 2-er. That's correct. Then I might as well put down one of these, get a 2 there, and then my next turn... play... I could play the Alpha Dunk, at least, and get 4 points up top and maybe take the top row. Okay. Why didn't I play the wolf up top? That was dumb. I'm dumb. It would have had the same effect, but I would have gotten more points, making it more likely that if I could go back, I'd play the grasslands wolf. There's just a lot of things to consider. Okay, so now I planned on putting the Alpha Dunk in that tour spot. And then taking the top row, maybe, if I have enough points. And then saving the magic pot for that bottom row. Because that's the highest point value that I have to put in that position. And then that ends my positions, but hopefully it'll be enough to take the top row. Hopefully it's enough to take the top row! With 7s, no less. With 7s! I can't play anything else. Yeah! Zahira, you've been defeated! I crushed you! You thought you could beat me.
How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble.
Yeah.
Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
No, that's weird. Anyways, I'm just gonna, excuse me, just do that. Yeah, feels great. Anyways, I crushed it. Good job to me. Oh, hi.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
Oh, she's so
Got business
precious.
with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Oh, wait, yes, yes. Oh, these timed things are so stressful.
For real? Awesome. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay. I'll meet you in front of the tower. Excuse me, you can't move. You can't leave. Don't leave.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
No.
Don't forget, in front of the tower. I'll catch up with you later, alright?
No! But okay, bye. I've got business in the bookstore.
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right.
Oh,
But I
more
think
brain
you'll pick it up
power.
quick enough.
I don't know about that.
Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points here to augment your folios. Begin tutorial. Unlock skill cores, including new synergy abilities. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. For now, move to the upper left. This displays the ability granted, Firework Blade, and SP cost. Now hold to unlock. Firework Blade. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available. You are free to choose. Adapt your character's strengths. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. They can be reset at any time. That's what I like
And that's
to
about
see.
all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Oh. Thanks, bookstore employee. Appreciate you. Anywho's.
Judging from that outfit, the manager's really into planetology.
Anywho's. We gotta switch things up. I hate to say it, but we can't go to the clock tower today. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like really warm in my stream room and I'm dying a little bit. So we have to save the game and pause it there and come back again another time. I know. Like, you all remember, I don't normally stream for more than like 2 hours at a time, but I've been live for 4 hours today. That's kind of a lot for me. I'm hot and exhausted, and I'm also hungry. So we're gonna end it there. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all so much. When's the next stream, you may wonder? Let me tell you. The next stream is... Checking the calendar. This time next week. Except later in the day. Actually, later if I'm not on time, but if I am on time, then at the same time. Does that make sense? So I will see you next Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm not a 6-hour streamer, sorry, but 4 hours was pretty good for me, honestly. Yes, as Melted Walkman says, later. I wish you all the best. I can understand why people are super into Queen's Blood, yeah. But also, you know, it's just, you know, once you approach someone who you can play with, you kind of just want to, like, there's like a sunk time cost when you played the tutorial, if that makes sense. You kind of just want to challenge them just to see how it'll go. So I'll see you all next Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. That's Bree time. Please do check your time zones because of daylight savings time, where we like move forward an hour. So double check that the time is, thank you, Benign Darkness. It is a really nice chat. We've got a really good group that kind of gravitates to Final Fantasy content. So we do have a really good group. Let's do a raid on Twitch. Let's go over and send some love to another Final Fantasy VII Rebirth streamer. Hopefully we can find someone that we know and love who's playing the game right now. And on YouTube, I will see you all on the next one. We don't do raids on YouTube. I don't know. I think it's called Direct on YouTube or something like that, but I haven't figured out how to do it. But I'll look into that because I'm kind of new to streaming, and by kind of I mean like very new to streaming on YouTube. It's one of, I think it's like my 3rd YouTube stream since for 5 years. So let's head on over and do a Twitch stream or do a Twitch raid, and hopefully it can be just a little wholesome. Hopefully we can head on over and send love to somebody who really appreciates it, because I think that that would be nice. Let's see. Who's, oh, so many people that we know and love are playing right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this is an option. Yeah, let's do it. So we're gonna go somewhere today that hopefully it's gonna be much appreciated. I don't think we've ever rated this person before, but it's a member of the Strange Rebel Gaming community, the SRG community, and I think it'll be really fun to head over there and send some SRG love, because I don't know, it just, you know, when someone's been in your community for a long time, it's like, let's go over there and just like continue the party, you know? Because I think you already know who this person is if you're like in the Discord, especially because this person's in the Discord. Great, so that'll be fun. Let's head over there. But please don't, it is someone who's, you know, an up and coming streamer, is a little bit on the smaller side, so please don't overwhelm them. Be nice and don't get too crazy, okay? If you want more SRG content in the meantime, if you're watching on YouTube, there's all of my YouTube VODs. You can watch my remake playthroughs. You can watch my playthroughs of The Last of Us, Life is Strange, whatever suits your fancy. If you want updates of when I'm going live, you can always follow me on Twitter, on Instagram. If you want to join the SRG Discord because it seems like a good group and you want to all hang out together outside of the stream, the SRG Discord is a great place to do that. It is a Patreon reward, so click the link to the Patreon and head on over, look at that info, and join us in the Discord, okay? I love you all so much, and I will see you next week. Bye.